Yo, what's good, everybody? Welcome back. It's been a crazy fucking week, dude. It's been a crazy week. We haven't been streaming for like 6 or 7 days now. Um, there's been a couple wildfires where I'm at, where I'm living. All have been put out, so that's good. We're just gonna jump straight into Dying Light the Beast, and then we could probably do some Dying Light 2 and Dying Light 1. We could just do all three. Doesn't really matter today. It's whatever you guys want. I'm gonna try and take care of as many people as I possibly can today. Might stream for like 8 hours. I don't think we're gonna be able to pull like 14 just because I got a lot on the go today. Things just keep coming up for me, and honestly, it's been one of the craziest weeks of my life. But I'm here doing some drops. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Be sure to drop a like, subscribe if you're new, hit the bell for post notice so you never miss another one. And yeah. Let's do this. I'm currently chasing Red Bull with coffee today, so I'm just gonna try and power through this. 8 hours, you know.
Revenge and put an end to the Baron.
These streams are never easy. Once you go past like 5 or 6 hours, it's
the Baron's mercenaries
crazy.
are reorganized and continue to torment the community.
Yeah, I just accepted like 20 of them. Just hold on. Cam murder. Warrior's Ghost. Okay, I got you guys. I think I got these set to private. Just hold on. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna set this to private. Switch it back. Man, it's so hard to find like anybody these days. Forget which one it is. I think it's that one. Not sure. I'll invite that one. Just hold on. Let me set it to, let me set my online status to online here. And if anybody wants to join, they can just quick join. If you guys want invites, be sure to drop it down in the chat because it's really hard to figure out who's who. Because I got like, everybody's names is like pretty much the same on PlayStation. It's just, people always just pick like the same names, I find anyways. It's really hard to find a unique name on PlayStation these days. Yeah, anyone can get an invite. Just drop your PSNs down in the chat so I know exactly who to invite. Yeah, I just bought Dying Light 1 and 2 for the PC. So I'm gonna mod the shit out of those games, and then I'm gonna start doing drops on the PC as well. I just bought them last night. I got the mod menus for them last night as well. All I really got to do is just take a deep dive into it, and then probably by like sometime between Monday and Friday, I'll have that geared up. So I'll be able to do PlayStation drops and PC drops. And I also got an Xbox. I could also gear that up at some point too. But the main mission is to do all of them. So PC will be coming this week some point. I don't know. We'll probably do like Dying Light 2 here in like 2 or 3 hours. We'll mix it up a little bit. We'll like go back and forth, because I know a lot of people still want drops on those games. Also, I apologize if my voice sounds a little different. I got like this cough going on. I don't know if I have like a chest infection or what, but yeah, my voice might be a little off today. Also, I think we fixed the audio issues, because I know like last time a lot of people had problems with my voice like cutting in and out and sounded and like really scratchy and stuff, because like the output wasn't set properly. But it was a couple issues that I fixed. It took me a little while, but we fixed it. I literally spent like 6 hours trying to like diagnose what the issue was a few days ago. And I came to find out that it was Windows turning off like my connections and stuff. So I had to go and disable that. And I think that's what fixed it. I think we're good now. But it was just Windows turning off like all my USB ports, like anything connected. And the interface that I'm running it doesn't run on Windows that great. Like my mic connection and everything, I use an XLR audio interface for my audio and stuff. So I'm gonna go and have to buy a new audio interface at some point. It's gonna cost me $1,700 for a new one. But yeah, I guess the audio interface I'm running now is a Focusrite. They work better on Macs. They're not really that great on Windows. So I'm gonna have to go and buy a new one at some point, just because. I mean, this interface is giving me nothing but problems for like the past 2 weeks, but I think we fixed it. But if it gives me any problems, then I'm gonna go and buy a new one anyways. I'm also gonna buy an SM7B, which is like a $500 microphone, and hopefully that will make things better. Because you could have like the worst video quality in the world and people would still probably tune in, but as soon as you have audio issues, that's like the thing. People just don't want to deal with that, you know. Yeah, we're doing good now. Yeah, we're doing good now. Everything's put out. All the fires are put out. So it's pretty good. Pretty happy over that. It was there was a couple fires. There was one directly across from my mother's, and then there was another one on the highway, and then there was another one in behind. Like it was actually a pretty big fire. It was like down the road right where like everything is. It was, everything's put out now. You know, they lifted the fire ban, which I think that's probably what, it probably wasn't a good idea, because there's a couple people being investigated for the stuff now. People are thinking that it's someone did it on purpose. Fuck those guys. But yeah, anyways, everything's good, everyone's safe. But yeah, there's a lot of houses that have burned down where I live, like just from this past summer. Just there's fires being, like, people can't even like throw their cigarette butts out the window. No one can, you can't go in the woods. They got a ban on just people going in the woods. And yeah, it's pretty bad. I think it's only rained like probably like 5 times in the past 6 months. And people's wells, like people have drilled wells and shit, and people's wells are going dry. Like that's crazy. My well hasn't like really ran dry yet, but I hope to God it doesn't. Because then I'm gonna have to spend more money. Yo, what's going on, Ryan? What's going on, dude? I was trying to hit 100 likes for 8 hours, 10 hours of streaming. It's gonna be a long stream, so would definitely appreciate the likes today, boys. I'm also really stoned and really tired, so forgive me if my commentary ain't the greatest this morning. Not much of a morning person on the weekends. Takes me a while to get up. Really glad we're kid free. Wife's working all day though. That's gives us a lot of time to be as loud as we want here on stream today. Me and A-Help also have a video coming as well. We got a video that we're working on right now. It's a collab video. We're just So I've been basically editing that out as well this morning. It's more of like, it's not like a Dying Light video. That's all I gotta say. It's just like it's a funny, fun, awesome, cool, chill video. It's nothing like Dying Light related, but it's yeah. Yeah, you can't join right now because I think we're at a full lobby. Just hold on. Yeah, if you guys need an invite, just drop your PSNs down in the chat. I'll be done here very shortly. Probably like in the next 3 minutes. We'll start up a new lobby. Yeah, man, I'm friggin' baked this morning, dude. I am friggin' baked. It's one thing I made sure of this morning. I knew this stream was going to destroy me. Like, it's gonna be an 8-hour stream, so I'm definitely gonna be baked for pretty much all of it. Chunky Monkey, you should have my PSN. I just need the PSN so that I can just know who it is, because... Or is it just... Oh, you think your name is Chunky Monkey. Just hold on. I don't think, I mean, you're allowed to like vape. You're allowed to like smoke cigarettes and stream, and I mean, I've gotten drunk a couple times on stream, but I don't know. I think there's like a point when it comes to like YouTube's guidelines. I think you're allowed to smoke, but like, I don't know. I think that's a really iffy topic, because I've gotten really hammered on stream, but I was able to control myself pretty well. But if you were like wilding on stream, I think I don't know. I think there's just a certain point of yeah, you're probably allowed to do whatever on stream. I don't really want to piss YouTube off too much. I've already gotten a couple copyright strikes, but and I've also been demonetized before. But I don't know. I mean, I vape during stream all the time. I know on Twitch you're pretty much allowed to do anything. Twitch and Kick. Like, YouTube's probably like the most strict for streaming anyways. But YouTube's like the best for streaming if you want to gain more of an audience, I guess. Like, Twitch and Kick is pretty much if you're solidified on YouTube and you just want to move over to streaming. You know what I mean? Because that's how a lot of dudes do it. Is they just pump out videos on YouTube and then just move over to Twitch and Kick. The Great Majestic Unicorn. Whenever you get the chance to accept my friend requests. Yeah, just give me a second, everybody. I just accepted 20 before stream and a couple just now. So just 1 second. Almost done here. I know there's like a lot of weapons to go through. The reason why I have so many weapons is because I try to have one for like every level. So everybody's sort of like, I can sort of keep up with everybody. Because I know some people are low levels, some people are high levels. That's why there's just so many weapons. Yeah, I got level 2 weapons. I got all the level 2 legendaries except for like the shop stuff. That's one thing. That's one thing I like, the like this stuff, like the cleaver, the but like for the most part, like all the other stuff I do have level 2s. Yeah, I can drop mats next lobby. I just dropped all the mats that I could. Don't be a bag of dirt. Yo, what's going on, Davey? That's awesome. How you doing, dude? Are the guns level based? Not sure. Dude, I'm so baked right now. I can only answer like certain questions at the moment. I mean, I don't think so. I don't think they are. That's 5 dirt bags lurking. Oh man. Shoutouts to Davey, man. He's the GOAT. It's good to be back though. It's good to be back. It's been 6 or 7 days since we've been on here. It's been a crazy week. That's a weird beanie. I think you've always had a problem on like getting in on the streams though. I don't know if it's like my privacy or your privacy settings or what, but most people are able to like find me no problem. It's probably your privacy settings, more than likely. You probably have something set up. I have no idea, dude. That's a really weird one. Yo, thanks, Monkey, dude. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much for the dono. Shoutouts to Chunky. That's what's up, dude. Thank you so much. Also, that ghost of, I don't know how to pronounce that last name, Yodi. I probably pronounced that so fucking wrong. But yeah, I heard that game and I seen that game. It looks fire, dude. Those games, man, and the other one, they the attention to detail on those games is crazy. And that's what I like about like most new gen games that are coming out, is just the attention to detail. Like I find you got like games that just pump shit out and you know they do kind of good, and then there's those games that like developers really like pour their time in, like that game for example, and Cyberpunk, like certain games is just, and then Red Dead 2, like those games are just so good, dude. Like the attention to detail to a lot of those games is just phenomenal. Like you could see like every blade of grass, and like it's just fucking wild. I really can't wait to put my PC through a torture test at some point. Alright, I'm just gonna drop not all these UV bars, just because I know there are people waiting. Just gonna drop like a couple more things, some medis, and then we'll just dip. Start another one. These drops will speed up as time progresses. I'm just a little slow this morning, a little baked, a little fried. So, as time goes on, like I just woke up like an hour ago. So, forgive me. Usually pretty quick with these drops. Oh no, I have. I've played Ghost of Tsushima. I don't even know if I fucking pronounced that right. I'm all over the place. But no, I've played it. Played quite a bit of it. I've never beat it though. But the attention to detail, like I said, is just crazy on those games. Just cause like, man, there's so many good games that I haven't finished, and it's just basically like I buy a new game and then I get caught up in something, like something at work or something, and I just never really have time to play most games. Like there's so many playthroughs that we have on the channel that we haven't even finished, just because I've been really busy. And this is like the last month of work for me. This is the last month. We're finishing up in November, or at the end of October. So like November 1st is basically when I'm going to start vacation until May. gonna take a lot of time off. I'm probably gonna go to Dominican. Somewhere's nice, somewhere's south. And then, you know, really take my time to recharge my batteries, and then I'll come back streaming a million times better. I'll have so much time on my hands to do so many things. So this winter, I'm definitely gonna go on a nice, good break. I'm still gonna be doing YouTube and stuff. Like, that's pretty much where most of my time is going to be invested in, is YouTube. So, all right, done for this lobby. Start up another one. But yeah, I'm gonna have so much time after this month. We've just been hauling ass at work, dude. Just to wrap everything up, get ready to, you know, part ways for the season. You know, it's so yeah. Anybody who needs an invite still, drop your PSNs down in the chat. Okay, we got Riot, Chunky, and Death. Still got Ghost, Logan, Pickle, Mate. There's 7 people here.
It wasn't easy, but I finally got my revenge and put an end to the Baron.
Wish you could like invite more people.
This valley is far from okay.
Sucks you can only have like 4 people in a lobby.
Baron's mercenaries
could you imagine like
continue to torment the community?
Like an Elder Scrolls Online Dying Light type of game, where there's just like, I don't know, like 200 people in a lobby, and it's just like a really giant world. Dude, that'd be crazy. Like where there was no story. It was just all online shit. That'd be crazy. You know how many people would be like dropping 24/7 in those kinds of lobbies? That'd be so awesome, dude. Okay. Gonna go with Death. Chunky and Ghost. That's what we're gonna go with. Alright, just wait for you guys. Yeah, dude, I'm totally online. I'm, you know. Should be able to join, Beanie. I don't know what's wrong on your end. No, this isn't the first face cam. We've been face camming for a while now. For like 3 weeks, 4 weeks, about a month now. Just hold on, you guys. I'm trying to get the right people in. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Trying to get Death in. Chunky in and Ryden, but these, it's not letting these guys join. Just hold on, you guys. Just going down the list of people because there's like 20 people right now. Just going down in order. Ghost, didn't you already join?
A handyman.
I'm just checking here who joined last. No. I think we got everybody. I'm just double checking. Man, it's so hard to keep track of names. And yeah, I got everything on PC. I explained earlier that I got Dying Light 1 and 2 on PC. I got Dying Light 1 last night, and before the stream I got Dying Light 2. So all I really got to do is just put the dev menus on them, and then we'll be good to go. I'll do that probably sometime after the stream, and then sometime this week we'll probably be doing PC stuff. We'll probably be doing PC stuff, PlayStation stuff. I still gotta get stuff on the on my Xbox. But you can't really mod on Xbox, that's why I don't even really use it. Like the only thing I use it for is like Halo. And I don't even play Halo. Not a whole lot anymore anyways. That and you can get like pretty much free access to like any Black Ops game comes out. So I'll probably be streaming Black Ops 7 just because I get it for free off of the Xbox Game Pass shit. So if it's for free, I mean I'll stream it, but I don't think I'm gonna be paying for any Black Ops game that comes out after 7, or you know, after what 6 was. I mean, I'm not hating on it. 6 was alright, but I don't know, Black Ops 7, Black Ops 8, like they're just pumping out random Black Ops games at this point. Like if they were to make like a World at War remake or something crazy, that'd be dope. Even if they were to do like something like Vietnam, like you know, World War II was a really good game. People still play the shit out of World War II. If they were to do something from like, you know, that'd be so dope. I'd buy a game like that. You know, something completely different. But I will say one thing: the wall jumping on Black Ops 7 actually looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was pretty cool. But Battlefield 6 is probably definitely going to be what I'd be streaming more on. I don't know. I'll probably give Black Ops 7 one go. I don't know. Zombies definitely. I could definitely see me and A help running some zombies on there. Transit would be so cool, dude. A Black Ops 1 and 2 remake along with like a World at War all packaged into one would be so sweet. Like those 3 games definitely deserve a remaster or remake or something. Yo, what's going on, Lara? How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Be sure to drop a like on the stream. Yeah, it's still invite only. That seems to be the only way people can really get in. That's like actually in the stream. Usually I'm just going down the list, you know. Going down the list of everybody's who's here. It's try to anyways. That's why I'm streaming for 8 hours a day. I'm making sure that everybody gets something. That's why I do these long streams. Honestly, haven't been playing any new games really. I've been just setting things up on my PC. You know, for the past little while we've been getting audio issues, but I think I fixed that. Hopefully I did. But basically just been really busy. This week has been really stressful, and yeah. Basically just been working on my stuff on my PC, getting Dying Light 1 and 2. We're gonna get Dying Light 1 and 2 set up so then we can start doing PC drops on there and everything. I got sent the like the mod menus and everything last night. A good buddy of mine, Vivid Star. You can also go check him out. He does drops on PC as well. Just you know, all you gotta do is type him up in the search bar. Vivid Star PC drops. Also, I think A-Help will be coming on later, so pretty sure he will be anyways. So if you guys need drops then, you can also go check him out as well. Yo, thanks for the donation, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And can I get in the next one? Sure, dude. Yeah, you can get in the next one. Equip chips. I am joining the next lobby. Okay, there's a lot of people wanting to get in here. Yeah, right. You can get in the next one. I just need to know your PSN when the time comes, dude. Try to get your PSN earlier, but I don't know if you dropped it or not. I didn't see it. Man. I hate it when you're like trying to like grab stuff from like your inventory and it like switches all around. You actually got to go to like the sidebar and click on it to make like things not move around. The other thing I hate is when you're like dropping something and it doesn't like fully make that rotation, so it makes you look like a dumbass. So you like gotta try and drop it again. Oh my god. There. Yo, what's going on, zombie? How you doing, dude? Thank you for tuning in. I'll be sending out invites here shortly, you guys. I mean, I haven't played any of the new Borderlands, but I probably could. I mean, I'm just so busy with a whole bunch of other things, especially with Dying Light. So I don't know. I feel like if I added all the Borderlands games, I'd definitely have a lot on the go. Probably just gonna try and stick to only Dying Light stuff for the most part. No, you're not too late for the Beast. But yeah, it's probably gonna start dying down here soon. Probably within like the next 2 weeks, I'd say. Next 2 weeks it might start dying down just because the game is pretty short. It's a pretty short game. It's pretty much the only problem with it. Anyone could probably agree with me on that. It's a pretty short game. It's a really good game. It's an amazing game. Just wish the game was a little longer. What do you mean, Beanie? I'm just gonna tuck these in the stash. They're just fucking getting in the way. I do not know your PSN. That's why I say, like, you guys need to drop your PSNs down in the chat, so I know exactly who you are, because I got a lot of people on there. Hey, what's going on, Q? Thank you for tuning in. Be sure to drop a like on the video. Oh yeah, I seen you join earlier there, Beanie. Now I know exactly who you are. I'm pretty cooked this morning, chat, not gonna lie. Pretty cooked. Okay, I'll be picking people in here just a second. Pretty much done here now. Just gonna go through these gadgets and gonna drop whatever else I got on me. It's not really a whole lot left. Some consumables. I think we already dropped everything. Yeah, dropped everything in our backpack. Yeah, your PSN comes up, Beanie. There's a free slot here if you want to join there, and then you can join back again if you want, just because there's like nothing left really here to drop. But if you want some of this extra stuff, you can go right ahead. Probably not zombie, just because there was a lot of people dropping their stuff down in chat. But when I asked for people's PSNs, that's pretty much, I can't keep track of no PSNs. That's why I just ask people to just drop them when the time comes at this point, because for one, I'm really cooked this morning. I'm really tired. Two, it's always been a thing ever since like within the first 3 months of dropping. You know, going on to about a year now with live streaming. But yeah, at this point, it's only certain people, like people who join like every single stream. Even then, I have a really tough time. Oh no, you're not too late. You're not too late, dude. Just about to start the next lobby here very soon. Very, very soon. Okay, we're gonna go start a new lobby here. Looks like everybody's got what they need. Alright, this is the time where you guys want to start dropping your PSNs down in the chat. If anybody wants an invite, please drop your PSNs down in the chat. Yeah, no problem, boys. Catchy
It wasn't
Snow,
easy,
Nugget
but I
Tapper.
finally got my revenge and put an end to the Baron. Even so, this valley is far from okay.
Vegan Swell.
The Baron's mercenaries have reorganized and continue to torment the community. And then there's all those fucked up experiments he left running around.
Thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Oh man, got like something. Feels like I got something caught in my throat. Okay, got you, Snow, Nugget. Where are you, Nugget? There you are. And Vegan Swell. Okay, who all joined in here? I know this dude needed to get in. You know what? I really don't want to kick you, boys. I'll try to make this as quick as possible. I really don't feel like kicking any more people. I feel like such a dink when I do that. But yeah, if you guys can, please don't join unless you're invited. Just drop your PSNs down in the chat. I know, Pickle, I know. I know, dude. Making this one-time exception, but yeah, please do not join unless you are invited. I'll drop an X amount of things here. I'm not gonna do a full inventory. I'm not gonna make the people who was selected. I'm not gonna make those guys wait. So I'm just gonna I'm just gonna drop a number of things of what I got here. Just gonna make this very, very, very quick. Very quick. My apologies. Just give me 1 second, boys. Just gonna drop all of this stuff. And then just like, you know, just gonna do some weapons right quick. Not like all of them, just a number of them. And then, yeah, just give me a second. Give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes max. Okay, just let me grab some stuff. Grab this level 2 beaver stick. Hold on. Level 2 beaver stick. Knuckles. That. Just gonna grab all this lower level stuff because I know that's what you guys want. That's okay, that, and I'll just drop like one of everything of these again. Okay, do these and then we'll start up a new lobby. Yeah, I'll be sending invites out in here just a second, you guys. Okay, should be everything. I'm not gonna make the other people who I was gonna invite. I'm not gonna make them wait. So, yeah, let's just revert or save right quick. You might be able to get an invite after we're done with all these other new people. Don't really want to say your name on live stream, just because it's not really. I don't know about YouTube's guidelines on that one. Ryan, I know you've been waiting for a while. Catchy Snow, I tried to invite you. Pickle, also try to invite you. Guys, drop your PSNs down in the chat, because yeah, I'm gonna try and make these invites very quick because
it wasn't easy.
I don't want people
finally got my revenge and put an end to the Baron.
just joining in without invites here.
Even so, this
Which is,
valley
I know it's gonna
far
happen.
from
It's,
okay.
but
The Baron's mercenaries have reorganized and continue to torment the community.
okay, Pickle,
And then there's all those fucked up experiments he left running around.
Vegan. Okay. I'm gonna go with Pickle, Vegan, Nathan, Okay. Hold on, guys. Man, it's taking me forever to find people's... There's so many people in the chat. Hold on. Okay. And Nathan. There we go. Gonna have to wait for invites, you guys. It's all good, Mr. Steve. It's all good, dude. I appreciate you for tuning in, though. Thank you. Be sure to drop a like if you haven't already. Yeah, no problem, Nathan. No problem, dude. Just gonna wait for you guys to join, and then try to run through this one as fast as possible, then cycle through the next amount of people. Yeah, no problem. No problem, dude. Bino, I'm sorry I haven't been watching your stream. Glad you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good, dude. Okay, we got Vegan and we got Catchy. Who else needed to get in? On the edge. Hold on, dude.
I'm one hell of a handyman.
Should be able to join now, dude. I really don't want to have to ban people. I really don't want to have to ban people from my PSN.
Worst day ever.
But yeah, these are invite only lobbies, you guys. I'm trying to go through the new people first. For people who already joined, they're gonna have to wait. But then if you're just joining in randomly, like I will have to kick, just because like these are invite only lobbies. And I'm trying to get to the people who's been in the chat, who've been in the stream for the longest. And I'm just going down the list of everybody. So I'd appreciate it if you know. Dude. Oh my god, dude, come on, dude. Fuck's sakes, you guys. Just ended up kicking someone just because of fucking... Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna have to ban you from my PSN if you keep joining. I didn't send you an invite. Fuck's sakes, dude. Fuck, dude. Well, if the invite isn't working, well then we'll just move on to the next person. Oh my god. Try one more time. Alright, you're gonna get banned. I don't give a fuck. There. Sorry about that. Took me a minute to do that. Yo, what's going on, Jane? How you doing? I'm not doing too bad. Kind of had a pretty good start to the stream. People kept joining and I had to ban someone. You can't really have it to invite only. You can have it to friends only. But you can't have it to you can't actually set it to invite only. You can have it to private. You can have it to friends only. You can have it to like, yeah, can't have it to and when you do try to have it to like private, it won't actually send. You actually gotta, you can't just send it right through the game, which I prefer it that way. And yeah, I had to lay down the law. Help. I had to, dude. They just kept joining and joining and joining. I actually ended up kicking someone, trying to kick them, and took us like 5 or 10 minutes to get the ball rolling. So I had to block them from PlayStation temporarily. Still working on that video, by the way, dude. Should have it done after the stream at some point. It's good to see everybody in the chat today. It's good to see everybody in the chat. It's been about a week. Feels really good to be on. Glad everybody showed up today. Yeah, it takes forever to get out of my my stash now. Hell yeah, dude. Definitely have to run Phasmo back through it an actual stream. We'll have to do that after maybe we send the video out. We'll have to definitely do something. I find with those games, they just make the content. You don't even need to try. You don't even need to try when it comes to those games. Alright, I'm just gonna drop all this stuff because it's starting to get annoying. It's just sort of in the way. I got too much stuff in here, dude. I got too much stuff. Yo, what's going on, Eric? How you doing, bro? Thank you for tuning in. Be sure to drop a like. Need new pants. Yeah, you're not wrong, dude. Probably went through all the pairs last night playing that Phasmo game. That Phasmo game. That farmhouse, dude. The farmhouse is just... I don't even know if we should even go back to the farmhouse ever. That the farmhouse is by far the worst of them all. I'm surprised they give you that like very, very close to the game. Like you'd think that would be like a final boss type thing. Like I don't even want to know what the last one is. Like the last one is probably like the, I don't know, Bill Cosby's house. One of P. Diddy's parties. The last one, dude. The last level has got to be like the worst thing you could possibly imagine. Because if they give you like the farmhouse and the asylum and stuff like very close to the game, I don't even want to know what they give you like for your last absolute one. You know, like I don't even want to know. I haven't really been keeping up on much of that, on the Diddy stuff. I heard about it, but like yeah, I haven't really been keeping up on a whole lot of stuff. The only thing I really keep up on these days is like just gaming. That's pretty much it. But like I barely even keep up on, like, I don't know, not on Twitter a whole lot anymore. Been really busy the past few weeks. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Cream Bread. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Much love, everybody. I appreciate all the love and support. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know if you see my post, Jen, but I mean, I should probably pin it in the chat more than the Discord, but because it's actually kind of more important. But I'm not really going to go into details just out of respect for you know, these individuals. But all proceeds that go to the channel, or you know, wherever, like all you guys' donations and stuff is actually going to a family in need this Christmas. Not really, I don't want to go into any details about the family, but you know, my mom works out of school, so like she's a teacher and stuff. She's you know, she told me about the story, and yeah, so anyways, all proceeds is going towards a family this Christmas, and our goal is to raise $750, and I'm going to try and match that. So if we can at least, like, the goal is 750, but if I can at least give like a family this Christmas like $1,000 or something, you know, it would just, I don't know, I've never done it. I've never done that kind of thing, you know, but sort of in a position now. I'm really doing pretty good in life, and I just want to give back in any way I can. And you know, just yeah. So yeah, all proceeds is you know, it's definitely gonna go to a really good cause, because they really deserve it right now. Yeah. You know, we tried to do the school on Phasma. We went through it, but like, dude, it wasn't fun. Like, we just were walking around for like 40 minutes, and nothing would happen. Nothing would come out through any of the devices. We weren't seeing anything. But the farmhouse, dude, I'm telling you, dude, the farmhouse. Nope. That's not me, bro. You know, I'm maybe built for a lot of things. Farmhouse, it's not one of them. The farmhouse is definitely not a good time. It is not a good time. The farmhouse is not a good time, dude. Get this back in there. That in there. That in there. There. They're just sort of getting in the way. Yeah, what's going on, Gons? Didn't even see you there. Thank you for tuning in. It's good to see you, dude. It always feels good, man. It always feels good to, like, just help anybody out. That's how I've always been my entire life. That's how I've been my entire life, dude. I don't know why. Like, I really enjoy helping people. If I'm in a position where I can help people, like, I totally will, you know. I totally will. Grew up my whole life, like, dirt poor, and now I'm, like, pretty decent, you know. So, like, now, if I can in any way, like, I've been there. Lost a lot of things. I know exactly what it's like. You know, I've had a lot of things, and I've lost a lot of things, and then I regained a lot of things, and then I lost those things, and then I regained it back, and I know exactly how it feels, and I know that times are tough this time of the year. You know? Especially for, like, parents with, like, really young ones. You know, they're trying so hard to, you know, I know exactly how it is. So, it's definitely a very important thing to me. And thank you so much, Cortez. Thank you for that donation. That is very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you, dude. W's in the chat, Cortez. But yeah, I sort of almost get emotional talking about that kind of stuff. Because, like, dude, I hate seeing, like, family struggle, especially around, like, really important times of the year. Especially when it's, like, a really good family, too. Like, you know. Yo, thanks for another donation, Cortez. I appreciate that. Thank you. Another $2. Jesus Christ. Thanks, Cortez. Thank you, dude. W's in the chat for Cortez today, boys. Cortez is going off chat. It's going crazy. Also, Cortez does drops too. So if you guys can't get into my lobbies, if you want to go and get into his, I don't know if he's on. He might be working or something, but you guys can also check him out. You guys can also check A Help out. Gons also does drops. You can also check him out. And yeah, you guys can check out those guys. Go show A Help some love. Sure, all you guys know who A Help is, though. He's the GOAT. But yeah, W's in the chat for Cortez. Really appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Anytime, man. Anytime I can, you know, help anybody out anyway. Especially when it's the homies. Yeah, go check out A-Ho, man. Yeah, what's going on, Yassine? Didn't even see you there. Sorry about that. How you doing, dude? Hope all is well. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, what's going on, Savage? Just seeing you now. What's going on, boss? How you doing, dude? Everything's pretty good, dude. You know, it's been a crazy week. You know, had a lot on the go. Trying to get some drops done today. Hang out for a bit. And yeah, I don't think we're gonna pull a 14-hour stream today. Nor are we going to do a 12 or 10. I think we're just probably gonna keep it at an 8. 8 hours is probably more than enough, just because any time past 5 or 6 hours is just, you're asking for stream fatigue. But it isn't just that. I would have streamed for 12 or 14 hours today, but the main reason is because I got a lot of other stuff I got to do this evening, and if I don't get those things done, then I'm gonna have a very unhappy wife, and I don't think anyone wants that. When the wife ain't happy, nobody's happy. And yeah, so definitely gonna keep it at 8 hours, and then do what I need to do. 8 hours seems pretty reasonable, though. It seems pretty good. Like, still a really long stream, you know. And if I feel up for it, like, then I'll probably do another one tomorrow, like another 8 hour. So it'll be like 16 hours in total this weekend. So but yeah, 14 hours. Something about those 14, 12 hour streams, dude, like, it fries you. It really does. Usually, the only way those are possible is if you have, like, everything cleared out of your schedule. Because if you, like, start a 14-hour stream in the middle of the day, you're gonna be streaming until, like, the next morning. Have a good one, Fix. Thank you for tuning in. Dude, I'm fried all the time, dude. I'm fried all the time. My brain is probably just like mashed potatoes at this point. Yeah, A-Help should be on later. He should be on. Yeah, I can send you an invite after, Ryan. Getting close to the end of this lobby, you guys, so once I revert my save, you guys drop your PSNs down in the chat if you guys need a drop. not as cooked as meat quick. We'll make a bet on that after here in a bit, once I go on break. I got this full spectrum shatter, and it's pretty crazy. I think it's mango haze. But yeah, it's really good. It's really, really good. Like, it tastes like candy. Yeah, probably go on a break after one more lobby. Just like a 5-minute break. Grab another coffee. My coffee now is probably getting pretty cold. Okay, got everything out of here. Man, where's... Hold on. Trying to find... Okay, there's not a whole lot, but I'm still gonna drop this stuff anyways. Get... There we go. I think that's everything. Oh yeah. I'm pretty familiar with diamonds. Diamonds, live resin, rosin, all the extracts, all the good stuff. And you got actual wax, like butter and stuff. If I were to like prefer anything, it's usually extracts. I mean, I love flour too, but extracts, it's pretty much where it's at. Plus it's just so easy, especially if you're on the go. No one wants to be rolling 20 joints a day. It's just, after the 5th or 6th one, you're just, I don't know. That's just me though. So we're gonna go back to, we're gonna revert it to can't even talk, a new lobby. Sure to drop a like on the video, everybody. Sounds good, bro. I'll definitely help you out. I've basically got a master class in Streamlabs now in OBS, so anything you need, dude, definitely got you. Yeah, always got time for the homies, man. Always got time for the homies. Okay, Zombie Dog, Mr. Steve, Equip Chips. Looks like these guys. And Shadow. Okay, hold on. Alright, drop your PSNs, everybody.
But I finally
I know
got
Steve's
my revenge
been
and put an
dropping
end to the
his.
Baron. Even so, this valley is far from okay.
I'm gonna try and get
The Baron's mercenaries have reorganized and continue to torment the community. And then
He's just keeping the chat alive, dude.
He left running around.
I actually kind of like it when people spam their PSNs. Just means I know that those are the people who really want to get in. I don't think he's had a drop yet, but it's when people spam the invites. It's or randomly join in. That's probably like my biggest pet peeve. Okay, we got him. Chips. And Shadow. A help. Oh man. Okay. Make sure you're online, you guys. Make sure you're online just so I don't have to scroll through a million people. Okay, I'll just get these guys done, I guess. I'll try to be quick with this one. Yo, what's going on, Season? How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Sure to drop a like. Appreciate it if you guys all smash that like button. See if we can crack 100 likes for 8 hours. Also might do some Dawn Light 1 and 2 here in a bit. If anybody wants drops on those. I didn't kick you. I think the game kicked you. But I seen that. I think it was Chips who also that happened to. I have no idea. Yeah, you might not have been in the stream there, Gabe, but I was telling everybody if you join, probably gonna get kicked, and you just kept on joining, so told people I was gonna ban them. They kept joining. And I had to kick someone. I ended up kicking someone, trying to kick you, and then you joined back, and then you kept joining. So I said at the beginning of the stream, this is sort of like an invite only. But yeah. I will unblock you. Just told everybody basically to hold their horses, and people just kept on joining. So, but yeah, you will be unblocked after the stream, or at some point during the stream. Thanks, Wave. I appreciate it. Setup's gonna be way more better though in the next month or so. It's gonna be way better, dude. It's gonna make this setup look like child's play. Gonna get the SM7B, which is a $500 microphone, and then I'm also going to get a brand new audio interface, the Babyface Pro. It's a $1,700 interface after taxes. And then I'm gonna also get the Elgato, I think it's the HD60X, or it's the chip that you can actually put in your PC. It's not the actual, you know, so it's a little bit more better, and there's like 0 latency on those cards. You're paying for like an extra $100 on your, you know, when you're already spending that much money on an Elgato, it's like $500 after taxes for that capture card. But it fucking goes, dude. So I'm gonna get a new capture card, new audio interface, new mic, and then after that I'm probably gonna update my monitors. These only run to 180 hertz right now, but if I can get 240 hertz on my refresh rates on my monitors, then I'm also gonna be able to so my streams are gonna be way more clear as well. So there's that, and I'm also gonna upgrade my mouse and key. And then after that, I'm gonna get 64 gigabytes of RAM. I'm gonna get a 1200 power supply, 1200 watt power supply, and then I'm also gonna get probably a brand new GPU, and I might also update my motherboard. Might get a better motherboard, even though I got a pretty good motherboard now. I just kind of want to future-proof it, and then after that, it should be fine for like my PC setup, anyways. But then like behind me, I want to get like glass display cabinets and stuff like that with the LEDs and everything. I'm gonna get a bunch of those so then you guys can actually see my video game collection, because my video game collection is worth over $5,000 and it's absolutely massive. You guys can see a little bit of it behind me, but there's way more of it. And yeah, it's sort of just like all hiding behind me on these black shelf cases things, and they're not really the greatest for display, but they're just kind of there. But yeah, you're gonna see a huge upgrade in my setup here very soon. Definitely gonna put a lot of money back into this setup. Like after everything, it's probably gonna be like almost 10 grand for like my actual entire setup. It's gonna be very pricey. Yo, what's going on, Matt? How you doing, dude? Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, you can get in, Steve. I see you in the chat. Dude, I honestly can't wait to do PC drops on Dying Light 1 and 2. Not only that, but to show it, because I know I got a lot of people from PlayStation and stuff like that, but for you guys to see what it's like to be on PC with all the other different mods. You just see me rolling around in like a UFO on Dying Light 1. Yeah, it's gonna be cool doing like modded playthroughs on those games. It's gonna be fun. I can already tell it's gonna be fun. Cause I got the games on PC. My PC can run them no problem. My PC is a beast. Basically, just I would have done it this morning, putting the mod menus and everything on them, but I was like, dude, I gotta do this stream. Cause we've been waiting like almost a week to stream now, so I had to get this out of the way. And then after, probably sometime tonight, tomorrow morning, I'll get everything geared up. Now I might just do like a test stream of like the PC drops, and then we'll just like anybody who wants to join on PC. Might be like a really slow stream because I got a lot of people on PlayStation, but we'll could give it a whirl, see what we could do. Hey, what's going on, Vivid? How you doing, bro? It's good to see ya. I have RTX 2060 Super. Yours can last. Yeah, no, mine can probably last. I don't know. I just want to make sure nothing. I don't know. I've had a lot of PCs crap out on me in the past, so I don't really want to push it to its limits too much. I just want to stay safe. Like I said earlier, probably a couple days ago, that I kind of want to keep this for streaming purposes only, but I will play certain games on them. But yeah, you know what I mean. I will probably more than likely buy another PC for gaming and keep this as like a really beast streaming build, I guess. I don't know. Isn't your PSN like exactly the same name as your YouTube name though? And I know how to find you equip. Just only reason why you couldn't get in last time, I think, is because the game randomly kicked you. And that's the thing, Vivid. Like, I mean, for the longest time, all I wanted to do was game on like a PC, but now it's more so like content creation. Cause like, I know some programs, dude, that will run your CPU to the max. Like any Adobe program, if you're using a lot of different stuff, you know, any kind of DAW or anything like that. If you're using a lot of plugins and shit. I just basically want a really beast work PC just for all my like other stuff that I got going on. Streaming wise, you know. And then just keep another build for just gaming. I don't know. It's always good to have two. I think anyways. Because I know at some point I am going to run into problems. It's what PCs do over time. Especially if you run them through a lot of shit. Yeah, no problem, Bino. I got you, dude. Just whenever you get on, just shoot a message down the chat and I'll get you in on a drop, dude. Yo, what's going on, Vex? How you doing, dude? Thank you for tuning in. Be sure to drop a like on the stream. pretty much all I can drop for weapons ammo. Just dropped a lot of weapons there. Speedy Gauns, did you see you can get Kyle to eat sunflower seeds on home screen if you get the seeds from on top of grain tank? Wait, what? I haven't seen anything about that yet. It sounds trippy as hell, dude. Probably gonna do Dying Light 1 on PC later on tonight. Probably gonna do it later on tonight. I said I wouldn't, like, when I said like I wouldn't game on here, I mean, obviously I mean like, not gonna be playing Cyberpunk on this PC by any means. But I will run Dying Light 1 to, you know, certain games, certain games that I know. Because dude, like, you don't need much requirements for Dying Light 1 or 2. You really don't. But like, I don't know. You probably get what I mean though. Like, if I want to be playing GTA 6 on this, not a damn chance. That's why I want a second PC, just so like I can keep this as like a streaming PC, work PC, then just keep like a really beast of a PC, like a $10,000 PC for when like the new games drop. Yeah, I just don't want to run heavy games on my PC. Max settings, That's pretty cool, Guns. I'm gonna have to check that out at some point, if I can even remember. If my brain ain't fried after 6 o'clock. Still got 5 hours to go on this stream. Roughly 5 hours, anyways. It's about that time, Vivid. It's about that time, dude. To, coffee's getting pretty cold. Definitely going for a coffee. Definitely going for a toke. And definitely a bathroom break. Coffee just never really sits right with me. But yeah, definitely gonna go for a caffeine break. I've been chasing Red Bull with coffee all morning. That's pretty much my main diet for the entire stream, is just Red Bull and coffee. And shatter. And yeah. I'm actually kind of glad that we're ending the stream at like 6 o'clock, because it's really hard to go without like eating during these streams, because like if you're streaming for 12 or 14 hours, you don't really have much time. Like, you don't really have much time in your breaks, because you don't want to go for a break for too long. So like, that's why like when I do the 14-hour streams, I like have to seriously prepare for them, like meal prep and everything. The 14-hour streams is crazy. I got some mango haze. That's what I got yesterday. It's pretty good. And like, you know, like those mango candies that you can get? Tastes like those. Tastes like mango candies. Tastes so good. Yeah, no problem, Captain. You can send an invite or I mean a friend request anytime. I'm half cooked still. Still trying to wake up here. Yeah, you can send an invite. Gonna go on a short break right after we're done here with this lobby. Gonna go for a 5-minute break. Gonna get baked right quick. Grab some coffee. Then we're gonna get back at it here. Sounds good, Steve. Sounds good, dude. Dude, Kush Mints is really good. Kush Mints is really good. You know, I've been thinking about getting smelling salts for the stream. Like when I start getting tired and shit. Just like, dude, the reactions would be so friggin' hilarious. Just do like a Joe Rogan thing. And like literally he's got them on like every single podcast. Okay, that should be the end of everything, everybody. And this lobby here. Hopefully everybody got some stuff. Yeah, we can I can send you an invite, Season. So Season, what's going on, Ellis? How you doing, dude? It's good to see you. Hopefully everything is well. We're gonna go on a quick break, everybody. If anybody needs drops, Speedy's doing drops and Cortez is doing drops. So be sure to hit those guys up. We're gonna go on a quick 5-minute break. I need some coffee. And I definitely need to get baked right quick because I'm starting to burn out. So yeah. So go check those guys out right quick. Stay in the chat, stay in the live. I'll be right back. Grab some snacks, do what you guys need to do. I'll be right back. And yeah, thanks for sticking around, you guys. Okay. We are back, everybody. Sorry about that. Alright, we're feeling much better now. So let me reload my save right quick. Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe, everybody. See if we can get 20 subscribers and 100 likes this stream. See if we can go for it. Yeah, you can join next code. Been here for a little while. It's good, Scrota. How you doing, dude?
It wasn't easy, but I finally
It's good to
got
see
my
everybody,
revenge and
man.
put an end to the Baron.
After like being like gone for a week,
Even so, this valley is
it's like a
far
long
from
time in
okay.
the YouTube world. Being gone
The
for
Baron's
a week
mercenaries
straight.
reorganized and
Feels
continue
really
torment
good to
the
see you guys
community.
again. Talk to you guys.
And then there's all those fucked up
Knowing everybody's
experiments he
alive,
left running around.
doing well. Like, I haven't met most of you guys that like tune in every day and stuff. I haven't met you guys, but like I said, previous streams, you guys are like a family. Family I've never, like, you know, never met, but like, dude, you guys, the thing is, man, like, people across the world will show you way more support than what they would in like your hometown. Cause like, dude, you guys show so much support. If I were to just post this on my like my personal Facebook, you know, that's why I use Discord more than anything. Okay, so code, get you in here. Get you in here. And Unicorn, what's your PSN again? I know you dropped it quite a few times. Yeah, it's that one right there. There we go. And Zombie, I'm gonna try and get you in on the next lobby. Just seeing you now. Sorry about that, dude. Hopefully everyone can join. Fuck it, we'll just go with this. Oh wait, no. Wait, what? Dude, why does the game keep kicking that dude? It's like the game just knows that it's like invite only. Yeah, you can send it to me over Discord if you want, Steve. If you got me on, if you got me added on over there, that's usually where I like talk to people the most. Feel free to message me on Discord. Lately I haven't been responding to a whole lot on Discord, but that's probably gonna change here soon. I've just been really busy. Been really busy. Same thing with like PSN. I don't really respond to anything on PSN just because of like, I even got that in my bio. But that's all probably gonna change here very soon. Very, very soon. But yeah, I got my notifications pretty much turned off. Like the only thing I really got is like the channels. The channels I do have. I have my notifications on for those. But for like DMs and stuff, whether it's like PlayStation or anything, I usually have my notifications off all the time. Just because like when I'm making content, I'm like trying to capture the screen. I don't want a million things messing up like the actual videos. So yeah, I usually have them on off. Even in like the live streams and stuff. I usually just have them off because right now you guys would like literally see a million things probably be popping up all over the screen. So it's usually why I have noties turned off almost all the time. I can send you an invite next lobby chips, no problem, dude. Steve, are you in my game? I'll drop you, the scraps are coming up. If you can grab them, try to grab them. If not, I do have some more scraps down here at the very bottom. Just give me one moment. Wait, why can't I drop that? Oh, I'm in crafting. Fuck, I'm so dumb. Yeah, I can do that, no problem, Scrota. Should be able to. Also gonna be doing some downlight 1 and 2 drops probably near the end of the stream. I don't join I don't join people during streams. Just to let you guys know. Oh, come on, dude. Here we go. Probably not, Steve. I'm gonna just try and focus on other new people that's been waiting to get in. Sometime after the stream, though, if you do need max mats and materials and like anything else, like then I can help you out afterwards. But
I'm one hell of a handyman.
for right now, I'm just trying to get everybody dealt with. Anybody who's waiting, because I know there's people's like leaving the stream because they're not getting stuff. So just gonna try and speed shit up as much as possible. Yeah, I know about the knives. I'm just dropping everything. Same thing with a lot of things. You can't pick up the jade pistols. Can't pick up a lot of some of the stuff anyways. I just have so much of everything. I try to keep it that way though, because like I know a lot. Fuck! I didn't even mean to grab that pistol, but look, I will grab that crossbow though. But fuck! What was I saying? I'm so fucking stoned right now. Fuck it! Get out! No. And what was I saying? I don't even remember anymore.
Gonna put up a rogues gallery so I don't ever forget what it took to take down these freaks.
I'm so stoned, dude. I think it was something to do with like having weapons for every level. It was something like that. But not every weapon. I don't have it for every weapon. Just certain ones, I guess.
Worst day.
But most
ever.
of them are for every level. Like this medieval hammer isn't. These maces, katanas. It's the one thing. It's really hard to. We don't have everything fully figured out, but we're getting there.
The fear, the disgust, and a smell that I will never forget. Hard to capture all that in a picture.
Yeah, I should probably mute the dialogue. Should probably mute that. It's means that they're a mod, so that they can like manage the chat if we get any bots coming in or anything like that. or like if someone tries to nuke the stream or anything like that, or basically causes a ruckus, they can just deal with them. I might be able to after the stream, Steve, but usually quite busy. After the stream, I have to deal with a lot of things. So I might be able to tomorrow, maybe. Depends on what my schedule really looks like. But I might have time by 10 o'clock tonight. Because we're ending the stream at 6, I gotta go do some things. But I might have time between 10 o'clock and 1 o'clock tonight. I should have time. I still have to work on a few videos. I have to work on a video with me and A-Help. We're making a video, so got that to work on. And I also have to mod the hell out of Dying Light 1 and 2 on the PC. So yeah, 3 hours doesn't give me a whole lot of time. Hoping I can get some stuff done at least. But if you do need mats on the side after the stream, I can do that, no problem. Yo, what's going on, TC? How you doing, dude? It's good to see you, man. It's been a while. Yeah, man, no problem. I got you, Steve. After the stream, I'll be able to drop you some mats. Still got a little bit to go in this stream though, but I definitely got you after the stream. That goes for anybody else. If you guys want anything simple, then like to the ones who have already gotten drops and stuff, if you guys want some like, I can do simple requests, no problem. Before I leave my host for a bit. Yeah, I'll be dropping some heals in just a second, dude. Just give me 1 minute. Yo, what's going on, Chino? How you doing, dude? Thank you for tuning in. Be sure to drop a like on the stream. It's been a little while.
Fucking jumping jackass.
Not bad, man. Pretty tired. You know, just trying to make it through the stream. Still got 4 hours to go. Yeah, pretty tired. Got some stuff to do after the stream.
Happened, but I prefer having photos.
It's been a crazy week. Been gone for a little while. But feels good to be back for a bit. For a minute anyways. Dude, I got the pasties and I swear to God, coffee's just making it worse. Yeah, the beast is really good, dude. And how do I feel about 2026? I think 2026 is gonna be a good year. Well, I hope so. I feel like 2026 is gonna be better than 2025 though. 2025 has been fucking weird, dude. Like, you got the government admitting that aliens are real now and shit. Supposedly, anyways. "2025 has been crazy. These past few years have been crazy, but this year has just been, it's like one thing after another, dude. And yeah, you're right, this year has flown by. Okay, it looks like everybody got some stuff, so we'll back out here. We'll revert or save right quick, and then if you guys want to drop, if anybody who hasn't gotten a drop yet, drop your PSNs down in the chat so I know who to invite here. Yeah, these past few years have been rough for me too, Gino. I'm not gonna lie. You know, me and my family, we sacrificed a lot to get where we're at, and things are starting to look pretty good now. But yeah, these past few years have definitely been rough, especially with losing a lot of people close to me. So these past few years have definitely been, you know, ever since like 2019, you know, a lot of shit has changed. A lot of shit has really changed. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. Yeah, a lot of people were like affected over COVID.
It wasn't easy, but I finally got my revenge and put an end to the Baron. Even so, this valley is far from okay. The Baron's mercenaries have reorganized and continue to torment the community. And then there's all those fucked up experiments he left running around.
Zombies got to get in, and zombies got to get in. I think Scroto wanted to drop, if I'm not mistaken. Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Just hold on a second, you guys. Okay, hold on. Yo, what's going on, Packy? How you doing? Be sure to like the video. Just gonna wait for Equip here. While we're waiting on him, I'm gonna go get some water. I will be right back.
Alright, gonna put up a rogues gallery so I don't ever forget what it took to take down these freaks.
Cream bread, what's your
Fear,
PSN, dude?
disgust, and a smell that I will never forget. Hard to capture all that in a picture.
Oh, it's pretty obvious.
Others would rather forget it ever happened, but I prefer having photos. Ugly as he was on the outside, he was even uglier on the inside.
Alright, I'm gonna mute that audio here in just a second.
Ugly.
Okay, we don't want any music. Speech. There we go. Yeah, you can get in, Bino. You might have to wait until next lobby now, though. Yeah, no problem, dude. I appreciate your patience there, dude. Yo, what's going on, Dylan? How you doing, dude? Thank you for tuning in. Be sure to drop a like on the stream. Gonna see if we can hit 100 likes this stream. See if we can do that. 20 subs, 100 likes. Gonna be streaming for another 4 hours here. 4.5 hours. Yeah, no problem, Equip. Sorry to hear that your internet's not doing the greatest there. That's why I always go with the LAN cable, dude. LAN cable, there's like 0 issues. I have like the highest speed internet and I have a LAN cable. And I'm sort of like in a dead zone. If you know what a dead zone is. It's like a really bad area for like reception and stuff. And I gotta say, it runs really smooth. LAN cable is definitely the way to go. Dude, I'm actually kind of really impressed with my audio interface this stream. I'm not gonna jinx anything, but I'm really impressed with the audio of this stream. Because every single other stream, it was like acting up. But hopefully, whatever I did a few days ago, hopefully it worked. Because I've been trying to fix it. Like the audio issues. I think we got it. Hopefully. I know I definitely jinxed myself there. But I hope it's fixed. Because I really don't want to spend $1,700 on a new interface. What do you mean your game is frozen? Oh, yeah, everything's put out now. Everything's all good now, dude. Everything's all put out. Everything's all good. But yeah, it's been a crazy week. It's been really stressful, and we're finishing up the last little bit of work before, you know, vacation time. So it's been a really crazy couple weeks, I guess. Just pretty much the reason why we only have like 4 or 5 live streams in the past 2 weeks. Like usually I'm live streaming every day. But no, things been really busy, dude. My personal life, I'm just trying to get everything completely done before I go on you know, a trip to, you know, Dominican or somewhere's nice. I wouldn't even mind going to like Hawaii or something. Somewhere's really nice, you know. Like if I could, I'd probably go south. But yeah, basically just finishing up everything I can, and then I'll have like 6 months of vacation time, so I'll be able to mod a bunch of stuff, be able to work on some saves. I'll be able to, you know, do a whole lot more streaming. I'll be able to, you know, I'll just be able to focus on YouTube a whole lot more, because I'll have so much free time, you know. So yeah, it's gonna be nice after this month, October here, all the way from November until May. So definitely got a lot of free time there. It's gonna be nice. Won't have to wake up every morning at 4:30, 5:30 in the morning to go work for 12 hours. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice having so much free time. So the thing too is like, haven't really had a whole lot of time to spend with my family. So it's gonna be nice having all that time to just, you know. Yeah, I got mine disabled, so you guys shouldn't hear anything through the stream. But I'm sorry about the people who are in the game that can hear other people through their settings. But yeah, you can turn it off. There is a way you can turn it completely off in your own settings. I'm an oyster farmer / lobster fisherman. But you know, I'll also do scallop fishing too. But so basically anything commercial that pays well is basically where I'm at. And yeah, I'm just really familiar with lobster and oyster, and so pays really well, you know. You can, like, I know some people that can make up to like $25,000 per trip. So there's a lot of money in commercial fishing on giant rigs. Can't get modded weapons on the BEATZ yet, but when the PS4 version comes out, those will be modded. Yeah, anybody who says that they got modded weapons on the BEATZ jet, they're capping. Unless you're on PC. But if you do want modded weapons on Dying Light 2 or Dying Light 1, definitely got you on those. I've actually gotten seasick once, and it was when I was, I'm used to fishing like in the bay, but one time I went, I think it was, I was 7 hours away from land, and like seven hours out on waters. It's pretty scary. Like the waves get bigger like the longer you go out. But yeah, I was off the coast of Maine, and you gotta think I'm over in Canada, so it was like pretty much like if we were to like steam out for another 2 hours, we would be in the port of Maine. So like we were basically over in America, like, so. And then you got like if you were to go like way out far enough, you reach like the Bermuda Triangle area over in those waters. Yeah, I got seasick out there, and it wasn't that great, but I powered through it. I wasn't one of those guys that went down in their bunk and slept or anything. I kind of shook it off pretty quick. I don't know how, but by the time we had to get to where we needed to go to our site, I kind of shook it off. I don't know how, but yeah, that's probably one of the craziest experiences. I've never gotten seasick. I've been fishing since I was 18 years old. I'm 28 years old now, so I've been fishing for a long time, like 10 years, 8 years. So never gotten seasick. That was last year. That was the biggest boat I've been on too. It was a giant boat. It was friggin' massive. Alright, sounds good, James. I'll try to get you in on the next lobby, dude. See if we can get you in on the next one. We don't really have too far along to go here. Any crazy stories on the boat? Not really. I mean, it gets friggin' crazy out there. Like the waves and shit. Like you'll definitely have, for the most part, you're always hanging on to something when you're on the boat. Because I've seen people go flying in the wheel hose, including myself. I went flying in the wheel hose a couple times. You'll be standing there 1 second. If you're not hanging on to something, you'll go like from one end to the other. I've seen it, and it's happened to me and a whole bunch of other people. Doesn't matter if you got your sea legs or not. If you've been fishing for 20 years, if you're not hanging on to something, if you're in like 30, 50 knot winds, and if you're not hanging on to something, you're guaranteed to go flying. There's just no doubt about it. Yeah, I've seen some crazy shit, I guess. Never seen a man overboard. I don't really plan on wanting to see a man overboard. Never had a fire on the boat. These are things I don't really even feel comfortable talking about because I just don't want to jinx them because they happen all the time. But no, pretty much all good experiences for the most part. Which is, the way you want it to, because in Canada, the most deaths in any profession is commercial fishing. and I've lost my best friend from, you know, capsizing his boat. You know, he wasn't even out there. Like, he wasn't even an hour away from land. He was like 20 minutes away from land. He was fishing. Wasn't even fishing. But yeah, I've lost a lot of people from, you know, just being out on the water in general. A lot of people have too, in my hometown where we live. It's a dangerous job, but pays really well. I mean, anyone who says that they enjoy commercial fishing, I mean, for the first few years it's cool, but like after a while if you're not looking to be the captain of a boat, then you should probably find something else, because fishing is very hard on the body. Fishing is very hard on the body. It's very demanding. But yeah, basically what my goal is to get so many hours of sea time. You need 1,200 hours of sea time to get your Master Class 4, your papers for your captain's license. And then your captain's license, there's 4 classes of them. Your first, your Master Class 4, that's $250,000 for that one. And then once you get your license, you're actually able to run the boat. And then, you know, you can be the one in charge, you know, running bait, all that stuff for the boat, and getting, you know, your traps, everything ready. And but yeah, basically if you're not the captain of a boat, then you're just basically ruining your body for, you know, it pays good, but in the end, you know, you start paying for it. Your body really starts paying for it. So yeah, I'm basically on my way of, you know, getting my captain's papers, everything like that. It's gonna cost a little bit, but you know, I'll be able to pay it off. Yo, what's going on, Angel? How you doing? Sure, drop a like on the video. It's good to see you. It's been a little while. I thought that dude was like T-posing. I was like, what the hell? It's well, it hasn't been easy these past 6 months of doing it, but like I said, this is our last month for like our entire season. I mean, I have the choice if I wanted to go lobster fishing from November until May, but instead I'm going to just, you know, gonna go on vacation. Got a lot don't really ever want to talk about my financial, you know, but doing good. So I'm gonna go on vacation for 6 months, and then, you know, basically just take time off, focus on YouTube, and then streaming will just be a breeze for me because I'll have so much time, you know. I'll have 6 months to just do whatever. you know, go wherever, do whatever. I'll have lots of time, dude. So it hasn't been easy these past 6 months, but the next 6 months from now is definitely going to be so much better. Oh yeah, 100%. Especially if you're like in an area with like a housing work crisis, like like a job crisis. I don't know what you would call that, employment crisis. So yeah, definitely fishing, man. You don't really need, you know, a grade 12 or anything like that, and it pays if for like that. I mean, I got my education and everything like that. I'm currently in college for business administration, but no, like you don't need any like requirements really just to, you know, I know lots of people who run their own boats who don't have grade 12s or anything, and they're making like $100,000 per fishing trip, like in the first few weeks of like the seasons and stuff, when dumping day and all that stuff. It's crazy how much you can make, especially if you're first mate. Like your first trip you can make like 15-25 grand easy, you know. So pays really well, but there's a lot of risks to commercial fishing. A lot of stuff can go wrong. A lot of people, you know, can lose their lives very quick out there. It happens all the time, almost every week. Who's gonna be in my next lobby? We had one person earlier who wanted to get in on a drop. I don't know if they're still with us. I think it was James. Mind if I join your lobby or get an invite to your game? Yeah, man. Just drop your PSN down in the chat so I know exactly who to invite. I know you do need, I think Captain, James, and yeah, Coke, I guess. Coke, James, and Price.
It wasn't easy, but I finally got my revenge and put an end to the Baron. Even so, this valley is far from okay. The Baron's mercenaries have reorganized and continue to torment the community. And then there's all those fucked up experiments he left running around.
What's your PSN, Bino? Kelson, can I join? What's your PSN? It's probably because there's too many people joining right now, Bino. Or trying to join. Just hold on. Okay, let's try that. Are you showing online? You got kicked. That's crazy. Probably because someone else joined. That's probably why. But this Kim murder person has just, they've been in for a while. I won't kick them, but... Yeah, you can get in next certified. You can get captain in. Well, there's Kelsing, Bino, captain. That's one lobby. Then there's Dylan, and there's certified, so there's 5 people there. Yeah, I don't really ever like kicking people. I don't really like to. I had to earlier just because they just kept joining. Like 1 or 2 times, you know, but like 5 or 6 times. It's a little too much. Yeah, man, if you can help out with the drops, help out with the drops, dude. Anybody who's a dropper in my chat, definitely, if you can help some people out, that'd be muchly appreciated. I think Gons and Cortez left. I think they dipped during the break. Okay. Sorry about that, John. Didn't Probably should have checked that. Okay. No worries, dude. We'll do a room tour here soon. I still want to drop like 3 or 4 grand. I know we got a really expensive setup as it is, but if I can just drop 3 or 4 more grand on us, get it exactly the way. Like I want my room to be looking like AI. Like so good that it's too good. If I can drop another 3 or 4 grand, you know, which I'm planning to, you know, it's gonna look crazy. It's gonna look wild. Cause like I mean our setup is really good. You guys can't see it because like it's literally right in front of me and there's a webcam like pointing this way. But yeah, basically my main focus is just for like everything like that's behind me, like the background and everything. It's gonna be an extremely expensive room. But yeah, you're gonna get a room. You guys are gonna get a room tour here soon. Just gotta make a few adjustments. What I'm thinking is to get like all glass cabinets and everything behind me, but have them all LED. And I want the whole, pretty much the whole room like that. Just like all like collectibles, consoles and stuff. I mean, I already got a bunch behind me. I just gotta, I need display cases, basically. I mean, I already got display cases and shit, but like they're not, you know, they're not what I'm looking for. They're it's hard to see anything, so the display cases are so dark. But yeah, you're definitely gonna see an improvement on the aesthetics. It's gonna look way better. Gonna get rid of probably most of these posters too and put up the hexagon lights or whatever they are. Just gonna get a bunch of those and just stick them all over the wall. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. No worries, Cortez. You do your thing, bro. It's all good. Yo, what's going on, V? How you doing, dude? Welcome back. Yeah, be sure to like the video, everybody. See if we can get 100 likes. If we get 100 likes, I'll do another stream tomorrow. I'll do another stream tomorrow for like the same length. I'll do another 8-hour stream tomorrow. If we get 100 likes, I'll do another 8-hour stream tomorrow. If not, might have to wait sometime this week if we don't get 100. Because I will be busy, but if we get 100, dude, I'll definitely do another stream tomorrow. Yeah, you'll get an invite after we're done this lobby here, Kelson. Don't worry. Still got John, Kelson, and there's a couple people that wanted to drop there. We had like 2 other people. Yeah, what's going on, Tiny? How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Sure to drop a like on the stream. What's the next game? We could do some Dying Light 1 or 2. Could probably do that. I think we're almost done with like everybody who needs drops. I think there's only a few more people for this game anyways. I might have to take a break here very shortly though. My wife just made supper, so I probably should go for a break here soon. Oh, the next playthrough, probably like when they release New Game Plus. That's probably when you'll see another playthrough. But I am getting the game on PC, so I mean, we could also do a PC playthrough as well. That's always up for grabs. Alright, sounds good, Dylan. I got you, dude. Man, I'm really impressed with the audio for this stream. I'm really impressed with it. Again, I don't want to jinx anything. I know I already have, but like it took me so long to figure out what was the problem. I'm so glad it's actually doing decent. Yeah, no problem, Dylan. Yeah, be sure to like the video, everybody. I appreciate your support, Gons. Yeah, it took a lot of trials and errors to get it to just even to diagnose the situation, you know, and to find out certain workarounds, even like, because what happened is if I were to ever like unplug my interface and replug it back in, that would temporarily fix it, and that was kind of a pain in the ass. But then I figured out that Windows was actually turning off certain like USBs that were connected to my PC. So I had to go in through my control panel through the advanced settings, and I had to go through a whole bunch of crap. And so basically I unchecked all that stuff because, yeah, so I did that. I took all the filters off my microphone, like took everything off, made it like, you know, kind of went through like everything I could do to like make sure that audio wasn't cutting out or glitching. But yeah, went through like so many different kinds of steps to get it done, like changing the bit rate, changing everything, changing, you know, the hertz, everything. I was changing everything. So I came to find out that it was just, you know, Windows turning my shit off. So it took me like 7 hours, pretty much half the day, to figure that shit out. You know, I was doing test streams, everything like that, to, you know, and that's pretty much how I had to diagnose it, was through watching my stream through like another device. But yeah, I'm really glad. I think I fixed it. Hopefully I did. I really hope I did. But I mean, so far it's been like almost 4 hours. I don't even know the time of the stream right now. I think it's been like 3 hours. 3 hours into the stream. Do gotta say one thing though, these streams are really hard on the back. Like, no matter what. I think I just got back problems or something. But, yeah. Being in a chair for more than a few hours definitely messes up your back. Dude, I could never do an office job. You know, I've worked at McDonald's and stuff before. I would never do an awesome job, office job, dude. Yeah, my lobby's full right now, dude. Yeah, see, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that, crash out. I think my back's just so messed up from all the years of working, dude. Pulling 200-pound traps for like 12 hours a day. Definitely, like I said, commercial fishing is definitely hard on the body. After so long. All I gotta say is my vacation time is definitely going to be nice. It's definitely well needed, well deserved. Yeah, the pay is really good. The pay is really good. Yeah, what's going on, TK? How you doing, dude? You might be able to join the next lobby. There's quite a few people waiting. But we're gonna be streaming for a couple hours. We got a couple hours left anyways. Okay, that's everything for this lobby. Yo, what's going on, Godson? How you doing? Okay, I'm gonna back out of this one. I'm gonna revert my save. If anyone still needs a drop, drop your PSN down in the chat. I am going for a quick 5-minute, 10-minute break though. So stick around, stay tuned. I'll be right back. Thank you for all your support, and I'll see you guys here in 5 or 10 minutes. Okay, we are back, everybody. Sorry about that. Had to go eat right quick. Had to go have a smoke. Toke. I appreciate you for keeping the chat alive there, Gons. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's going on, Miguel? How you doing, dude?
It wasn't easy.
Drop your PSN down in the chat.
But I finally
Usually I
got
let
my
people
revenge
add
and put
me.
an end to the Baron.
Just find me on PSN.
Even
Just
so, this
type my name in,
valley is
Quake
far from
TTV.
okay.
Should just pop right up.
The Baron's mercenaries have reorganized and continue to torment the community. And then there's all those fucked up experiments he left running around.
Who else needs drops here? Okay, we got Ghost. Anybody else need drops? Anybody else? I appreciate that, Gons. I really do. If it wasn't for the droppers in my chat, I'd definitely be fucked. Oh yeah, Captain John Price. Not seeing you. Must be offline. I'm not seeing you. Hold on.
I am one hell of a handyman.
Yeah, I seen that. Like, I can't find you though. Yeah, all good. It's all good, Dylan. No worries, dude. Yeah, I'm not seeing you, dude. Oh, I think that might be why. Your nickname is Captain John Price. Your actual PSN is your actual name. And Dotted has been in here quite a few times. So, hold on. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, that was the problem, dude. I'll wait for you right quick. Load up some weapons. Okay, there we go. Looks like I already got you added there, Miguel. Yeah, that's no problem though. Like that's what we're doing right now. We're doing drops on the P5. Doesn't matter what Dying Light game it is. It's all cross. It's all cross-gen or cross-gen. Yeah. It's not cross-platform, but it is cross-gen. Doesn't really matter if you're on P5 or P4. But as for like right now, the Beast is only on the P5. Won't be on the P4 for probably another month or two, at least. Yo, what's going on, Ivan? How you doing, dude? Thank you for tuning in. Be sure to drop a like on the stream. Yeah, that's the thing. That's probably my only problem with this game is that it's kind of short. Like this game got better reviews than what Dying Light 2 did. Dying Light 2 was a longer game. I feel like if they really wanted it to, man, like if they definitely could have made it longer. Guess there was a lot of cut content for this game anyways. Like there was a lot. Cause the script did get like scrapped like 2 different times. Cause I do remember the first script. You're supposed to start off as Aiden trying to find Crane, not Crane trying to like find Aiden. And Spike was in the beginning of this game, but it was you and Aiden trying to find Crane at the beginning. But they kind of switched it around. I guess they did kind of find him, but they didn't. There was supposed to be gameplay of Aiden, you know, making his way to the laboratory and then, you know, finding Crane. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that it was like actually cut out that they could have added in. Yeah, you'd think for like a $90 game there would have been more. But they did pay a lot of attention to detail, their guns. No, none of my tattoos really hurt. I got most of them when I was drunk. But I'd say the one that hurt the most was probably my hands. Hand tats hurt really bad. But yeah, probably my hand was the worst. That doesn't really matter, honestly. But I was just a huge alcoholic, so I was always just drinking no matter what. So, but I'm like four years sober now. I mean, I might have occasional drinks, but I was into some other shit too. Yo, what's going on, Bino? How you doing, dude? Welcome back. Man, the stream fatigue is starting to hit me. All those Red Bulls and coffees are definitely starting to take. I can't even process words. They're starting to fade away. The Red Bulls and coffees, I'm definitely starting to feel the fatigue starting to come in. How did you get the blueprint achievement? Basically what I did was, they kind of patched it now, I think. But what I was doing, I was just picking like one random store that was really good, and then I just kept on running that, and then running back right close to the safe zone, and then doing it again, and they just basically pop up every time you go to bed. But I tried that lately, and it hasn't worked, so they probably patched that with the latest update. But that's basically how I did it. honestly, for like, what I want to do is go for like laser removal for like my face tattoos, and then I want to black out. I want to black out most of the tattoos that I have. Oh man. Yeah, I'm definitely getting sick. It feels like I'm losing my voice. Fuck. So when am I gonna do the other Dying Light games again? I don't know. Probably at the end of the stream, probably. Probably at the end of the stream. Why do I want to remove my tattoos? Just because I'm older now, and you know, man, I don't know if I can. Just hold on, I'll be right back. Something's going on. Oh fuck. we're back. I'm all good, everybody. I think. Man, there we go. Yeah, we're definitely getting older there, Gons. We're not getting any younger. Oh yeah, no problem, dude. I totally get it. I've been there. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you next time, dude. Have a good day. Speedy. Beano. I'll take that. I'll take that, Beano. I mean, I still am in my 20s, but I'm creeping up on my 30s now. So, I got like a year left till I turn 30. So, I'm glad I'm definitely in a decent place in life. Take care, John. What happened? I've been getting like this, I don't know, I think I have like a chest infection or something, but like I got like a runny nose and the cough and everything. But I think I'm just starting to get it. I think I'm just starting to get sick. Like I don't have like the full-blown symptoms. But yeah, that's like, I don't know. It's definitely not good. Definitely don't feel 100%. But I mean, it is that time of the year. I get sick like every October, I swear. I don't get sick any other time of the year. October is like the worst. Okay, that's everything for this lobby. Kelson, can you drop weights? I've already dropped everything I got on me. So, do you guys want to do Dying Light 1 or Dying Light 2? One more lobby? Alright. Be sure to like the video, everybody. We're probably not gonna crack 100 likes, but maybe 75. I might have to actually go here soon. $141. That's crazy. Okay, we got Miguel, TK, and Dylan.
It wasn't easy, but I finally got my revenge and put an end to the Baron. Even so, this valley is far from okay. The Baron's mercenaries have reorganized and continue to torment the community. And then there's all those fucked up experiments he left running around.
Yo, what's going on, Wave? Welcome back. How's it going? Okay. I can't find you at all there, Miguel. I don't know why.
Electricity, civilization. I guess we're back in business.
Yeah, I don't see you anywhere, dude. But there you are, right there. What did I think of the Beast? It was a 10 out of 10 for me. The only flaw of the game really is just how short it is. Like if they would have made the story longer, I don't know, even like added in more side quests and stuff. Like even just side quests, you know, there's so many side quests in the first two games. They should have definitely worked more on the side quests. She's not really into gaming. She's not really into gaming a whole lot. She likes her TV more than anything. Yeah, I've seen that. We'll do one more lobby after this. I just had some homemade fries. Something quick. But yeah, if no one got in yet, who's been wanting to get in, I'll do one more lobby. Sure to drop those likes though. Sure to like the video, everybody. That's pretty much what my wife prefers. Just the simple games. Like if you throw God of War at her, not a chance. But yeah, like you said, the more arcade style they are, the better. So, like Minecraft and stuff, definitely, 100%. Alright, sounds good, dude. I appreciate everybody's patience here. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 was amazing. I'm so glad we did that here on the channel. That was a really good playthrough. Very underrated series for the channel too. Like I know a lot of other series here on the channel do really well, but Resident Evil 4, man, that was a very underrated series. If you guys haven't seen that already, you guys should definitely check that out. That was like the best series we've ever done. I mean, Dead Space is great, but like RE4 was just so good, dude. You really think they're doing Dead Space 4? I haven't heard anything about it. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm definitely doing Requiem. We're definitely doing that here on the channel. That's definitely going to be a day one purchase for me. Very, very, very excited for Requiem. Hopefully. I think Leon might make an appearance. I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't. You know, we've seen enough of Chris Redfield, so it's only right to put Leon in it. I think the developers know that that's what a lot of people want, so I mean, I can see it happening. Now, I can't see him being throughout the whole game, but like, if they added him in like in the beginning in the outros in certain parts of the game, I can see that, but I can't see him being like a full main character that you could play. Probably not. I think the new direction of Resident Evil is them trying to go forward with, you know, different stories and stuff. Yeah, she was annoying, dude. She was very annoying in her last playthrough. Or playthrough of Resident Evil 4. She just kept getting in the way and we just kept killing her. But yeah, that was a really annoying part of the game. Well, it was like the last few chapters where like she just starts following you around everywhere. That was so annoying. Like every single stream she was just in the way. I have no idea what you just said there, Gons. Just gonna refresh the chat here right quick, you guys. I don't think some people's messages are coming through. Okay, there we go. What am I planning for vacation? Or where? Yeah, when or where? Probably like next month. And probably Dominican. Dominican, or I don't know, somewhere's far away from Canada. Yeah, that's a kind of a common thing about the sirens. They come by the house at least twice a day. Like they pass by those, I mean. Whether it's ambulances, fire trucks, cop cars. Usually it's like all three. It's a common occurrence. Actually, me and A-Help, we were playing yesterday off stream, and we got some content for you guys. It's coming soon. I'm probably gonna edit up the video later on, sometime this evening, if I get a chance. Cause after stream, I gotta leave the host directly after the stream to go somewhere, so I probably won't be on until like 9 or 10 o'clock tonight after the stream, because we're gonna end the stream in like 2 hours from now. So yeah. Hopefully I got enough time to do some other stuff tonight. But yeah, you'll definitely see a collab stream or collab video coming soon. It's not going to be a stream, it's just going to be a video that we're both going to post. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to feel the fatigue there, Bino. Definitely starting to feel a little burnt out. I think we're at almost at 5 hours now. Like walking into stuff now in the game. Burnt mayonnaise. Quake, can I join? I already have you added. Bro, can I join? Yeah, you should be able to join next lobby, man. I mean, we got a couple people waiting. I don't know if they're still here. But yeah, you can join next lobby if they're not here still. Yeah, what's going on, bro? And yeah, I do remember you. I do actually remember you. How's it going, dude? It's been a while. Sorry, I keep like zoning out a little bit. Keep zoning out. I probably shouldn't have slammed a bunch of Red Bulls and coffees like at the beginning of the stream. I probably should have waited, because now it's starting to come down a little bit off of them, starting to crash. That's what's up, Dylan. Thank you for sticking around. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your support. Definitely appreciate it. Okay, that's it for this lobby, you guys. Sure, like the video. We're at 55 likes right now. Okay, we'll do like 1 or 2 more lobbies of the Beast, and then we'll go right to Dying Light 1 and 2. So yeah, let me just go back into the game right quick. I'm gonna go for 1 more break. Let's see if we can get this to 60, 65 likes, and then we'll resume. So yeah, we'll be right back. Let's see if we can get this to 65 likes, boys. Let's go. Okay, we are back, everybody. Um, this might be our last lobby, just because I don't know, the stream hasn't been doing so great, and been streaming for 5 hours now. So unless we get to like 65 likes, then I'll continue to keep going after this lobby. But yeah, probably just gonna end it after this one. Who still needs
It wasn't easy, but I
who still
finally got
needs
my
a
revenge
invite
and put
here?
an end to the Baron.
Whoever still needs to
Even so,
join,
this valley is
drop your
far from
PSNs down in the
okay.
chat.
The Baron's
'Cause this is
mercenaries
probably
have
gonna be the last
reorganized
one.
and continue to torment the community. And then there's all those fucked up experiments he left running around.
As if we didn't have enough problems.
Can't seem to find you, burnt mayonnaise. Can't seem to find your other end dog. Just trying to get to the people who haven't had drops yet. Just waiting on you, Burnt. Pretty sure. I don't know if he's joined yet. But N-Dog, you've been waiting a minute. It's basically an invite only. Hold on, you guys. Let's refresh. Just trying to see who's been here the longest. N-Dog's been here for like an hour and a half. And Burnt's here. He's been waiting quite some time. And then Dylan also. Okay. Yeah, I know too. I know. But it's just, I'm trying to get the people who's been waiting for, well, one dude's been waiting for like an hour and a half. Just trying to get the people who's been waiting the longest. I've been seeing their names pop up quite frequently. I mean, we can continue this if we get to 65 likes. But I don't know, the stream's not doing so hot, so probably just call it quits after this lobby. Unless we, unless we start getting some likes, then I don't know. I'm just starting to feel some stream fatigue, and No, you can't drop any gear in this game, unfortunately. It's one thing you can't do. Same thing with a couple other things. Yeah, like I said, if we can keep going, if we get 75 or 65 likes, we'll keep going. But I don't know. I just feel like 5 hours, almost 6 hours. You know, I think it's only right to get 65. If not, you know, I just don't think the algorithm is algorithm the way it's supposed to today, which is crazy because it is a Saturday. Now I can't drop any more materials because I can only drop what I got on me, but I can drop meds. But yeah, it would be a little bit more different if I had a dev menu or like a modded save, but you can't really mod anything on Dying Light the Beast yet, so I can only do what can only work with what I got, basically. Yes, you can. Yep, you can convert over to PlayStation, no problem. And that's exactly what I was thinking. Didn't really say anything, but I mean, I think I kind of hinted at something in our chat there, but I'm pretty sure that's how I'm gonna go about it. Because now that I can just do that, it's gonna be 10 times easier, you know? Oh yeah, that's sweet. Didn't even think that there was a save editor for the Beast yet. Hell yeah. You can get right on that then. I honestly don't know what to tell you, Kay. It's been so long since I used that one. Vivid might have that one. I know he definitely has that on the PC. I mentioned earlier in my stream, you guys will probably see me on PC at some point. Probably some point between Monday and Friday. It's just I just bought the games on my PC last night. So yeah, just give me a couple days and I'll start doing drops on PC as well. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get the Beast probably sometime after this Thursday. But my main focus is just Dying Light 1 and 2 for this week. For like on the PC anyways. Can't really drop a whole lot of firearms on Dying Light 2 anymore. Used to be able to. Alright, sweet. I'll definitely get around to that sometime. Tonight. If you got time, me and you will like I could probably like screen share or something. And we'll get that done. Hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. That's pretty sweet, actually. I like how that tennis racket is just stuck to the wall. Yes, they do, Scrota, they do. Mostly everything carries over. Okay, we are almost at the end, everybody. 65 likes to keep going. 65 likes to keep the stream going. I don't know if we can do it, but that's the goal, I guess, to keep going. If not, we'll just end it here after this lobby. I mean, yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool, Vivid. I have no idea, honestly. It might be just YouTube is really good at data collection, so sometimes it can tell when you're getting I don't even know how to describe it, but you probably know what I'm probably hinting at. But yeah, YouTube's really good at catching on very, very quickly. But no, that's probably it. I don't know. It's hard to tell with YouTube. Like, there's a reason why there's a 12 chapter masterclass on how difficult YouTube, complicated YouTube can be. I appreciate it though. I appreciate the effort. Thank you. Okay, that should be everything, you guys. I'll drop these last couple inhalers and then we'll check where we're at on the stream. If we're at 65 likes, we'll keep going. If not, we'll just end the stream and yeah. We'll just end the stream and I'll probably be on at some point this week. So quit the game now, see where we're at. Okay, we're still sitting at 58 likes. So yeah, we're probably gonna end it here. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. It was good hanging out with you guys. You know, 6 hours of streaming, well, almost 6 hours of streaming. This stream kind of wiped me, and I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I'll probably be on sometime this week. I'll keep you guys updated. Thank you for all your support. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, you guys. I'll see you guys next time. Love you guys. Peace.